ちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うからこの気持ちを捨てられた約束させなきゃ決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心がいいだでも君はそれを口にしない言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか君は大丈夫かと苦いふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うからこの気持ちを捨てられた約束させなきゃ決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心がいいだでも君はそれを口にしない言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか君は大丈夫かと苦いふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うからこの気持ちを捨てられた約束させなきゃ決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心がいいだでも君はそれを口にしない言わな なくてもわかっているそんな遊びをしましょうか君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うからこの気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない言わなくてもわかっているそんな遊びをしましょうか君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して泣かせないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up
Ahem. Ahem. Testing. Oh, I'm testing the microphone. Okay, it looks good. Hello, hi Vash. Hello Hubs, hello Vash, hello Tuna. Right, let me shift into turbo. Oh, my controller turned off. And I'm not on screen yet. Where is I am at is? Hello, where the heck am I? Where's my PNG? Hello? It was just on here. I just tested this. Come on, what if I switch what it is and then switch back? No? Heck am I? The PNG model is supposed to be the easier thing to work with. Oh, I don't have to turn on the web camera and get all that stuff warmed up, and yet for some reason it's not here today. So let me try refreshing and see if that doesn't fix the damn. There we go. Gosh, the one time I'm like, okay, everything's been working fine lately, so I don't need to check everything today, right? And then I needed to refresh the chat because it didn't work. I needed to refresh my PNG because it didn't work. Never even saw the first redeem thingy pop up on screen. So I guess I should have refreshed that. The one day I didn't do all that stuff. Normally I've been doing it lately, but I didn't do it today because it's been fine. And I was like, it should be fine still. But it wasn't. It wanted to trick me. It was waiting specifically for me not to check it. And then it was all gonna go sideways. But guess what? I live sideways. So, yeah. There you go. Anyway, we're going back into Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We're gonna help the Empire conquer the entire world of Fodlan. Or the entire country of Fodlan. I guess there's more to the world than just Fodlan. But we're totally good guys, right? We're good guys for helping the evil Empire. Today, though, I think we're gonna focus on some of these paralogs that we got saved up. But before I get to that, we got some training to do. Thank you for that quote, Vash. I will say, I know you've been super busy lately, so you haven't been as active as usual, but I have missed you quoting, like, all the crazy stuff I say. I've really missed that. Just like that. Thank you, Vash. I have missed you. I mean, you've been here, like, technically, but, like... I've missed this particular interaction. Alright, let's see. He's mastered monk, so we'll move on to something else for him. Death Knight. Death Knight, Death Knight. I've been missing here. I've been in VC daily for months, but today I'm taking me day. Aw, and you're spending that me day to hang out with me? That's very nice of you, but me and Hub's day. Oh, okay, well, I was about to say, if you need to spend your me day with yourself and or Hubs, so you need to lurk anyway, that's totally fine. I totally understand needing to take a me day every once in a while. I spent most of the day hanging out with my nephew. I ended up getting him the season pass for Fortnite to get the Power Ranger, Tommy, Green Ranger, and White Ranger skins, but you gotta max out the battle pass to get that. So I was playing a lot of Fortnite with him. I was like listening to a map too. Oh, well, thank you. But like I said, if you need to take some time to have your me day be more about you two, it's totally okay with me. I totally get it. Yeah, I got him the battle pass, and I got him the bundle to have all the Power Ranger skins. So he's got the Red Ranger, Blue Ranger, Black Ranger, Pink Ranger, and Yellow Ranger skins. And he's got the battle pass so he can unlock the Green Ranger and White Ranger skins. But the White Ranger skin is the very last skin, the very last award on the entire battle pass. So he needs to level up like freaking crazy to get to it. I've never reached a max level in Fortnite, but he's got to reach like max level. So I promised him I would help him get there whenever he's not here, like when he's at school or at his mother's. Hi-bye, Mav and Vash. Hi-bye, Mari. I'm guessing that means you're at work and thus don't have time to stick around, but... Great, I guess the only thing we can do left is... The only thing left we have to do for him is Spider until we unlock some other stuff for him. Shazza! This Brigand, so we can unlock potential flying class for her later. They both got Myrmidon mastered. Mercenary. There we go. Now they can work on those classes. Yeah, I got him the Battle Pass as a late birthday gift, because his birthday was earlier this month, and the bundle for all the Ranger skins was a very early Christmas gift. Because Christmas is still like 3.5 months away, but since I figured chances are I probably won't have enough money to get him a gift during Christmas, unless I get really lucky on whatever job I end up picking up by the time I start working again, which should be by the end of this month. Figure I'd just get it early. He was very excited about it, at least, so... Although that probably means that on at least 1 or 2 occasions in the near future, I might do, like, a couple extra streams where I'm just playing Fortnite on his account to help him level up. No, I'm not at work. Oh, that's right, you said you didn't work today and yesterday. It's right, you did say that. I don't know why I defaulted to that when you clearly said yesterday that you didn't have work today or tomorrow. I guess I'm just so used to you working. Although you did say you slept through the last stream, so you might possibly be tired. That might be what it is. Is that what it is? If he still needs to work on Brigand, I'm very much always busy. Oh, so you don't work, but you're still busy with something. I get that. Well, thank you for stopping by anyway. Sucks, not good for my mental. Yeah, you need to get a day, like, someday, to just do nothing. Just, like, sleep all day. It feels like such a waste when you do it, but trust me, it's great for your mental health to just have a nothing day where you do nothing. You wake up, get some breakfast, go back to bed. Wake up, go to the bathroom, maybe get a drink, go back to bed. Wake up, make dinner, eat, go back to bed. It's very rare for me, but it does tremendous wonders for my mental health whenever I can actually get it done. Yeah, eep is important. Sleep all day. Funny joke. I'm not joking. You should totally try it. If it were even remotely possible.
Let's just both do our best here. As you wish, my dearest Happy. I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
Damn it! All nices, but 1 perfect? I would have preferred even just all greats and no perfect. Right, did anyone master? Nope. Train again. Oh, looks like the screen froze. Why? Why screen free? Oh, well, apparently it picked back up. Possible people leave me the fuck alone, but nope. Well, that's almost all greats, but no perfects, which is not exactly what I had in mind. I'm called to do everything. Oh, fucking well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mari. Right, when that's cut out, did it cut the... Okay, no, it looks like the audio's still going. Alright, I need to do
Time to work you into shape.
class acquiring for Yuritsa. Mage. To turn off phone volume. If I say it's not fine, I'll cry and don't have time for that. Oh. Got 2 advanced seals and only 2 intermediate seals. I'll probably go buy some though, right?
See how you do.
We got like 3 pair logs to do, so probably get through those today.
I carry a little of everything here.
I'm sorry you're having such a hard time,
Got an eye
Mari.
for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
There we go, I got some more
Hope to see you
advanced
again
seals
soon.
too. I'm a survivor. Ah! Oh, from Alien. Oh, fun. Was that really over a year ago that I played Alien Isolation? April 2024? I thought for some reason that was earlier this year.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Holy cow. Well, October will be soon, so we'll have another spooky game with, I'm sure, more fantastic quotes like that possible. Don't be sorry, it's been like that ever since I can remember. Mexican families are always stressed out because we never fucking rest. Ugh, I'm so sorry though. I can't help but be sorry. It's not a great situation. Oh, class is already unlocked. Closest I am to being Mexican is that my paternal grandmother make lots of Mexican food because she grew up in an area where lots of Mexican people live, so there was a lot of Mexican food stuff available. So that's typically what she made was lots of Tex-Mex, even though it was not Texas. Cleaning the fridge out, then I have to fold my clothes, clean my floor, fix my bed, do the cooking. Something Cinderella, night and day, it's Cinderella. Then I can play games. Well, if in the future, if I do decide to do just a brief little Fortnite stream to help my nephew level up, you're totally welcome to play with me. I just need to level him up to get his pass. No, Mav, it's been forever. No! Oh, is the screen... It would depend on the day. Well, it's been forever since I've done a spooky stream, or what do you mean? What has it been forever about? What happened? Did I die? Did something happen? What are we knowing for? Greets a lickable? Oh, okay. Well, that's less of a no. He's also kind of scary and dangerous, so if that's your bag... Because next week my filler time is now my actual schedule because my manager is a dumbass. Eesh. Ugh. Sorry. For the first time in forever.
What a...
Hey, might as well get him all the remaining classes he can get. Yuritsa will probably be one of like my main people that I use, because you can only use him in this route forever since Alien. Oh yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a spooky stream during Halloween. Well, maybe not explicitly on Halloween. That'll depend largely on whether or not I go trick-or-treating with my niece and nephews. Niece and nephews. That is the incorrect tenses on both of those things. Multiple nieces, one nephew. Oh my god. Where is my brain today? Because it's certainly not in my head.
What a
There we go. He's got all them classes. All about them class. No trouble. Might as well unlock Warlock for her. For some reason, though, I really did think that Alien was just earlier this year. It's crazy. Ash will overcome scary and dangerous with cute and mischievous. For Yuritsa, you mean? I know it's largely the point of these games, but I wish there was like one story in the Three Houses universe where you could just like have everyone team up together and not have to kill any of your favorite people from the other sides, you know? That'd be nice. I'd like that. Bad management sucks. It does. But we've all had to endure it. Gonna have to get Warlock eventually to get to her Gremory class. So many fucking magic users, though.
A fresh start. You can't do the.
Alright, there we go. Got some more people with new classes to train. Although, maybe I should get them their opposite ones that they're working on, just to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and no one's currently mastered, so begin training.
You know, I like training.
Nice. Great. Nice. 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 Perfect! I like perfect!
This should come in handy. Prowess means no.
Oh, and look, a support increased. Keep going. No one's mastered anything
So
yet.
I am to train with you, My, will I even survive this
Don't feel
encounter?
sorry, Mav. I mean, I can't help it.
You don't have
I'm a
to be
human
dressed.
being with
I am
a
not
sense of
blood
empathy
crazy
for
lunatic,
others.
you are.
If I didn't feel sorry, I'd be kind of a bastard.
That went better than I anticipated.
Dash needs more hot anime men. Don't be empathetic. Fine, I'll just be regular pathetic, like I usually am.
I think it's making sense now.
I had this power. Can't wait to
Such a
get
trauma,
back out
Quen.
there.
I'm not Quen, how dare you?
More strength.
Well,
It's a Quen.
look at that. Hey,
Quen.
power.
That's just
Alright.
Quen, but spelled differently. Oh, did you mean queen? I am a fuck. It's true. Oh. Woo, that was funny though. Oh my god. Let's see. Hubert Dubert. You can train with Ferdinand. I don't really get much of a bonus. I kill you. What are you, Ahmed, the dead terrorist? Remember when Jeff Dunham was funny? Like, he used to be one of the top comedians in the world. When was the last time he did anything? Seriously, when was the last time Jeff Dunham did anything? Does anyone know? Does he still do comedy? Thank you for that, Vash. I kind of figured that one would pop up. Man, Monica is so, like, single-focused on Edelgard that her only supports are people who are also close to Edelgard. It's ridiculous. Those cheeks can take a pounding. From last Christmas, where I did spooky streams to make up for the fact that I didn't really do much last October. Because I was dealing with a bunch of shit.
You are beyond uncouth. You are disgusting.
I am disgusting. I'll have Edelgard train as a soldier so she can also potentially learn some flying class moves. Is there a reason I have him training as a brawler? I mean, I'm sure I clicked it for a reason. Let's have him train as a sword master. Since, Jessa probably has some decent sword master class. and train Shazza as a Pegasus Knight. Yeah, hopefully this October I don't have to go through all the same crap I went through and I can actually do my spooky stuff. But, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge, did that for the Fright Before Christmas marathon stuff that I did last December, where I played a bunch of spooky themed games. At least I don't have to put down the cold stuff anyway. Oh, put the cold stuff. We make my little sister do it. Your sister puts the cold stuff away, like the ice cream? Have I mentioned that I've missed you being here constantly to do that, Bash? Just adding quote after quote. Like the creamer, cheese, and meat. Cheese isn't cold. Cheese is best when melty, and that means it's hot. Quote, disgusting. I have ears and that sound bad. That sound bad? Probably a type error. A typo, if you will. What are you doing praying for me? Do I look like someone who needs to be prayed for? No, I'm someone that needs to be prayed on. Doing 3 perfects. Couldn't hope for more, but 3 is really good.
Can't let this power.
I imagine this will.
What a
Time
Right,
to work
now
you
we
into shape.
acquire the flying class for Edelgard.
I will hew my...
Yeah, I'm having fun. Alright, last bit of training, then we can do some supports. Then, my friends, we finally begin the paralogs. He's mastered Dark Mage, so let's have him master Warlock. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that looks good. Last training.
You don't have to say anything, Coco.
Memory is not my
Let's just
strong
both do
suit.
our
I
best
can't
here.
remember what I had for breakfast. Ah,
As you
Teenage
wish,
Mutant
my
Ninja
dearest
Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, Turtle Power. I should play that again sometime, but like on hard mode or something. Or with a different character.
There. Are we done now?
I got that game because it's up to 6 players, which means I could play it with all of my nieces and my nephew together.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see.
It's
how
very
you
rare
do.
to have 6-player games that we can all play. That game is one we can all play together, but I've also got like, you know, the Dragon Ball FighterZ one where it's 3 versus 3 teams, and we can all 6 play that, but it has to be 3 against 3. And that's who the Pandreo look alike? I don't know, which one did you think looked like Pandreo? Was it Linhard? Did you think Linhard looked like Pandreo? He's kind of got robes, but not even remotely close to the same hair. I don't know who you saw that looked like Pandreo, so. Is that anyone down here? Doubt it was Raphael. He's way too muscular to look like Pandreo. I'm a horrible big sister. I know my little sister just has the preteen attitude, and that's what's making her be the way she is right now, but I feel like I'm just in the way, and if I talk to her, I'm just thrown aside and only talk to her when she needs me. I think I'm just tired. Well, if you are feeling that tired, then you might want to take a nap. Believe me, it can do wonders. I don't know. I don't see anyone who looks like Pandreo, so... I can't. I know, but maybe you should? I'm glad Leonardo made it out safely, but we killed Ingrid. I can't ever go back, can I? No place left for me in Fargus. Whatever part of me that was a knight is dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. I'm just gonna lurk. Ferdinand. Oh, okay. I guess he has similar colored hair, but otherwise, I do not see him looking like Pandreo. Was his trading pick? I mean, I guess.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I guess. He has somewhat similar orange hair. But Pandreo's is definitely a deeper orange. Please enjoy your lurk, Vash. I know you're folding, but if you manage to take a minute to rest, I would super love that for you. Hi, Ritza and Mercedes. Brother and sister. Yuritsa is her little brother. And she's, I think, 23 by now?
Solid.
Which means he's younger than 23. He might not even be a full adult.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
He's so adorable when he's bonding with his sister. Was the hair? Yeah, I figured it was the hair.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
The face different. I liked Pandreo though. He may have been one of my favorite characters from Engage. Him and his sister, Pandreo and Panette, they were like really good characters, both in battle and as actual characters. He was like a massive dodge tank who could survive damn near entire maps by himself, and she had the critical hit rate of a god. I bet I could have taken most maps on with just the two of them together. There's no correct answer. It's true, there's never a correct answer when I'm involved. Only a series of increasingly more wrong answers. Ash needs the eye candy men.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Well, this one's gonna be
Yeah, I was
a
just
girl
looking
talk
through
for a
records of
second.
past battles.
But don't worry,
Figure
there'll be
I'll
some
probably
eye
run into
candy
some
men very
similar
shortly.
situations.
50% of all Fire
That's admirable of you. I thought
Fire
that
Emblem
someone with a
characters are eye
mercenary
candy
background
men.
would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
Pandreo
No,
was
you're
great. He
right.
was.
My fighting
Although,
style
I
was
believe
pretty
your
loose
favorite
when I
was
a
Seedall, was it
mercenary.
not?
Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much.
Seedall vest. Yeah, there it
I've got more
was.
responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some.
You know who I also
Any
really
mistakes
liked?
I make would only cause
was
problems
Louis.
for everyone else, right?
Louis was awesome.
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Edelgard trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you too. For a kid, you're amazing at
Oh,
what you
don't
do.
call her a kid. She doesn't like that.
Excuse me? Who is
Yep.
kid?
Huh? Well, you
I
are.
bet I could take Pandreo on by myself.
I must ask that you
I don't
refrain
know.
from
He
treating me like a
loves to
child.
party, so he's probably used to taking on
I
multiple
wasn't
comers at
trying
a time.
You said, and I quote, "For
I bet he loves taking on all comers,
I'm
all
aware
at
that
once.
people often treat me like a child, but to think you call me one directly to my face. I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here.
In fairness, I'm level like
It
50
is
or something at
truly
this point,
vexing when
Lysithia,
something
so
as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young?
Yeah, you used a qualifier.
Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than
I
you
did
saying
not
I'm
call
pretty
you a-
good for a weak little baby.
I did not call you a weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
I am not
I
being
bet he loves
combative.
taking on all
I'm simply
comers.
having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
That quote's gonna come up later. And I'm gonna be like, who are we talking about in Fire Emblem Warriors that would take on all comers? Because I'm not gonna remember that we were talking about Pandreo at the time. You got a point. She does, but she also negated her own point with her choice of language.
I'm tired. Time to find a good spot for a nap.
Naps are good.
Bernadetta? Why are you skulking in the weeds?
No reason. Not getting in the way of two people's love. Oh, no, sir.
What?
Huh? But I'm alone here. I see. That.
Oh, what are there two people, like, making out over... Yep, okay.
Yeah, that. I was out walking when I saw them.
She lost
A
all
man
sympathy.
and a woman together in the woods, getting heated.
Wait, she
Well,
said heated.
neither of them seems to be dead yet.
They're on a secret date, you dummy! Not fighting!
My Scythia annoying. She's a great character,
How does
though.
two lovers stealing a moment alone lead
Just
to you
has
curled up here in
hang-ups about
fetal
being called
position?
young because, well, I mean, she's dying.
Because I'm
And she's going to die young.
If I messed up their date, they might try to get revenge on me.
Relax. To them,
Oh,
you're no
poor
different than a
Bernadetta.
pebble on the side of the road.
Hey, I'm not a pebble. I mean, sure, sometimes I wish I was just a rock, but...
Oh,
Then just roll away quietly and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna lick that man all over. Linhard, you mean?
Just roll away quietly. Hey, yeah! Wait, no! They'd see me! Stop trying to get me killed!
We've made enough racket over here to raise the dead, and they haven't even noticed. I think it's safe to say they're off in their own little world.
Ow. It's...
Still, good for them, sharing words of love when either one could die tomorrow.
Wait,
It's so weird
tomorrow?
for there to be a conversation
They're both soldiers who serve
where
on the front
Linhard
lines.
is the more socially aware
Down the road, a
person in
future
it.
awaits them.
No, that's not true! Couples swearing their love and defying destiny are a staple of classic fiction!
And keyword there,
Sure,
fiction.
but the fact it wouldn't happen in reality is what makes it such a good story, right?
Wait, but there are tons of stories where two people who have sworn their love don't ever meet again.
And that's also true.
Likely because that's something people are familiar with from their own lives.
Okay, so which is it? I believe those two can be happy together, so they can, right?
They can, they're just not
I hope that's
100%
the
guaranteed
case,
to.
But reality is cruel. Anyway, I've talked myself right to sleep.
I bet Linhard would be great at nap cuddles.
Come on, don't sleep there!
He seems to be able to nap anywhere. Although, he'd probably have to be Little
Uh-oh.
Spoon.
Guess I'd better try that turn into a pebble and roll away quietly plan.
He's tall, but he's kind of like gangly, you know? Not good for Big Spoon.
Well, if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers' Academy, too.
It was quiet there.
You don't say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick
Wait,
back with a
wait
nice
on what?
drink. Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime.
How old Linhard?
I'm sure
Well,
Hammond would spare
let's
a
see.
moment to join us.
Everyone was
I don't
close to
drink.
like 16-ish for most of them
Yeah,
at before
I
the
thought it would be
time
a good
skip,
chance for us to get to know
and this
each
is a
other.
2-year time skip, so most characters are going to be
Anyway, I've been
at least
wondering,
18 or older.
why will you always
The only
hide
character
behind
who's
that
probably still
mask?
under 18 is
A
Lysithia?
waste of a perfectly handsome face, if you ask me. I like you much better this way.
It's not worth discussion.
And maybe Yuritsa, depending on how old he was pre-time skip. We don't
From what
actually
I've
know how
heard,
old he
you're
was.
Probably a good few years younger than me.
She's probably
You're
twice his
so
age, actually.
mature. It's like you have this indescribable air of mystery.
Because he's younger than Mercedes. Mercedes is his
I bet
older
there's some
sister,
burning
and she
passion
was somewhere
lurking
like
beneath
20
that
or
icy
21 before the time
exterior,
skip, so she's
longing for reprieve.
22 to 23, so
I'm right, aren't
I don't know how
It's in
old he
there
is,
somewhere, I just
but the
know it.
oldest he could probably be is like 20?
Say,
I'm gonna
let's
assume he's
grab
at
some
least
drinks
19
tonight
then.
and do nothing with them because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
I don't think he wants to dance either.
I could not reveal my face.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you hide it?
He's not wearing a mask. What do you
Some
mean?
knew me to be a wanted criminal.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are two sides to every story, right?
I'm gonna sip of water real quick.
But what made you want to tell me? A moment ago, you blew me off with that broody, none of your business routine.
You would have kept talking if I didn't.
Yeah, but she kept talking anyway, so how well did that work? Think fucking an
Did I
adult,
say
be very young though.
Strange.
He looks very
Sorry,
mature for
I
his
wasn't trying to
age,
tease.
whatever age he
I just
is.
think you're cute when you're flustered.
See, that's the problem with some writing in games like this, is that there are
You
writers
become
who are
quite the
not
ladies'
particularly
man.
good at math.
Just you wait.
It was one thing to
I won't
have the
give up
twist
that
be he's
easily.
secretly Mercedes' brother, but to have him be her younger brother does not make sense. When he's like already so much taller and adult looking. Why they not include older? I mean, they do include older characters. I just haven't unlocked most of them. A lot of the definitely mature characters you only unlock on like New Game Plus and beyond, because you have to like beat the game a couple times to unlock certain characters.
What do you think?
No.
There's also this weird fascination with Japanese media where the main characters are usually always some kid anyway. Why all the main characters in every Persona game, I guess, have been high schoolers. Based on the scant amount I know about the other ones. Looks and sound much older is odd. Yeah, like I said, it's probably just an issue with the writing. Because they wanted to make him Mercedes' surprise brother, that, like, long-lost brother. But, like, the way they wrote it, he had to end up being younger because it wouldn't have made sense to make him older than her. But he doesn't fit as being a younger brother, the way they designed him. That's purely on the writers, from my perspective at least. It's purely the writer's error. Yeah, a handful of characters like Mercedes and Balthus were already in their 20s before the time skip. So they're closer to mid-20s now. They would have been definitely mid-20s in the time skip in the original game, but yeah, it is what it is. Bash wants Linhardt to live. Mav, make it so. He's on my team. He's guaranteed to live, as long as I don't let him die in combat. And I'm pretty sure that's only if I'm playing Classic Mode. And I don't think I'm playing Classic Mode. I've never played a Classic Mode on stream for a Fire Emblem game. Although eventually I'll have to play one of the older Fire Emblem games where that's the only mode you can play. Usually I don't play Classic Mode on stream because if a character dies, I have to reset an entire battle. Because I'm the type who's determined to never let anyone die ever. Lots of Atelier MCs are late teens, not all, but most. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure those are also Japanese games, so it's just a thing. Like, for some reason, Japanese media focuses highly on younger characters. I guess because they think only young people will want to enjoy the thing they're doing, so they want to make the characters young to appeal to those to appeal to those young people. But Ugh, damn cicadas. They've been driving me crazy lately. They're so loud. I don't know if my microphone picks them up, but I can hear them clear as day.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Go on and eat up, Ignatz. He'll never get any bigger if you hold back.
My growth spurts long.
Are they even eating the same meal?
And why are you so
I mean, I guess
concerned?
so, but
It's
they
not
looks like
you
they have
made
different
this.
sides. It looks like Raphael has a side of green beans and Ignatz has a side of fruit?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Now, Raphael, I bet, is a great big spoon cuddler. But because of his size, he probably never gets to be Little Spoon. Which is a shame, because sometimes it's nice to be Big Spoon, and sometimes it's nice to be Little Spoon.
Got a minute?
All this talk about rethinking our strategy seems like it's more for the big brains at the top. In the meantime, I've got some time off. What am I supposed to do in the capital? You got any ideas? Just eating a lot. Yeah, I knew that's the one he'd like. Do what you always do. Lift something heavy and then chow down on a nice hunk of beef. Sounds like a good idea to me. Wonder what kind of grub I can dig up in Enbar. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it now. Alright, okay. Do some more kitchen stuff later. Let's go ahead and start a paralog, because we got at least 3 to go to. I not hear them, but I'm not wearing headset. You can't hear the characters? Is the volume too low? I mean, they weren't speaking in that scene just now, but...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Now I am the one who must suck it. Paralog. There we go. Right. We're gonna start with a noble among nobles. I think that was the first one I unlocked. It's a lot of food. He not have long hair? It's true, but...
This tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you so thoughtfully procured. And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
Oh my god, these two.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Raphael, not
Why,
for a Vash.
Ferdinand, now it
That's
is you who
fair. I'm
flatters
just saying
me.
he's probably a good big spoon.
But my
Oh, you
happy
can't hear the
words
cicadas.
never do
Okay.
justice to a pinnacle of nobility
Okay,
such as
that's what
yourself.
you meant. Sorry. I was a little behind on
Nay,
conversation
those
because I...
hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
Yeah, I hear them, and they're annoying.
My,
But as long as
what
you can't hear them, I
fine
guess it's
examples
fine.
of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Good day, Constance. Not feeling well, are we?
Well, she's in the sun, so obviously
I had thought
not.
to offer you some tea, but
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
well, I
Ferdinand
certainly
is
won't
cute.
force you.
He is one of my
Do let me
favorite
know if you
characters
change
from
your
this
mind.
particular series.
Hmm.
Ferdinand von
Yes,
Eyre.
Well,
Lauren's
there
hair
was
is tragic.
something I wanted to ask you.
That is true. No matter what he
Though
does
I
with it,
fear
it's
a
never
rather
great,
difficult
but
question.
I think it's probably at its
I have
best
all
after
confidence the two
the
of us are up to the challenge.
5-year time skip in the
Indeed.
original game.
not been a
It's still
question
not
yet
great,
that could
but
stump the two
the
noblest
long
of
hair
nobles.
frames him much better than
In that case,
the weird
and
bowl
again,
cuts that he had
please forgive
pre-time
my
skip and the
impudence,
slightly longer
but
bowl cut he has now.
I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations. But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this.
Oh
One
my god,
must
she's
be
gonna
the
pit them
most
against
suited,
each other.
The most noble.
Go, Constance,
So,
go!
which of you is it?
Which one of us?
Oh, I can't wait to see how this unfolds.
I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
Turn on him,
Are
Lawrence.
you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir.
She's
etc.,
calling him
etc.
out. Calling them out on their bullshit.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition. In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further.
You look like Count D from Pet Shop
Enjoy
of
your
Horrors.
shared
Lawrence
throne,
does
the
a little.
peak of nobility.
Pet Shop of Horrors? Never watched
No,
Pet Shop of
come on.
Horrors.
You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
Oh my god, it's
Not at all.
working!
You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
Fight, 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 fight,
I cannot
fight!
back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
And that name is Ferdinand von Eyre.
Indeed, we must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
Splendid turn
You
of
sit on
events,
Lawrence's face.
and one
Suddenly
I
his
am
hair not
most
matter.
undeserving of. I knew I could count on the
I guess
two
that's
of you
true,
to
but
reach
that's
the
probably also
appropriate
true for anyone,
conclusion.
really.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Hear, hear. You may also select the criteria.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not.
Please, you have a fine eye for this sort of thing. There is no one I would trust more.
The only thing I've got
Pet Shop
fine
Horror is a
eye
great
for
anime and
involves
manga.
toy weapons and
Oh!
battlefields.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle? That should be pretty clear-cut.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all. An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
Now I got the Littlest Pet Shop,
And you will also
Littlest
bear
Pet
witness
Shop
to our
song stuck in
personal
my head.
prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this. But the stakes could not be higher. For
We're the
winner will be
littlest,
forever
littlest
known
pet
as the
shop pets. We're
noblest
the
of all
littlest,
nobles in the
littlest,
land.
littlest pet shop pets.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
Right, looks like we're all four in different corners.
Harder, Daddy.
I just heard my phone go off and then you did that. Oh yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. That does, especially the one where the hair looks more purple, that does kind of look like Lauren's. It's weird because Lawrence doesn't look super feminine unless he's got, like, long hair. If he's got short hair, he looks more gonky than feminine. But when he's got long hair, for some reason, it softens his facial features to a bit more feminine. It's weird. Lawrence is a weird character. Ferdinand needs the win. Well, that's who I was going to have win if I got to control who gets to win. Alright, but first, let me check. Alright, sorry, Balthus. Let me borrow this iron shield. Mav checked messages. I did. I checked. I'm gonna borrow the speed ring. I'm gonna borrow this charm ring. Get her a better group of archers. Get him a better group of swordsmen. Get him a better group of lancers. There we go. Alright, combat arts. Does extra damage against cavalry. How many, are there any cavalry in this battle? Let me check. Warlocks. Assassins. Assassin. Assassin. Assin. Sword Masters. Doesn't look like any cavalry, so I won't need Night Kneeler. BRB, okie dokie! How about Tempest Lance? That way he's got fire and wind. Alright, he's already got ice. Earth Splitter. Better, we have something better than a Steel Tome plus 5. Got a Steel Tome plus 8, but that's already equipped, and I'm not going to be outright borrowing other people's equipment, aside from the accessories, but those are easy to switch between. There are no armored or mounted units here, so we don't need Defender's Tomes. Slightly lower durability, but higher might, so we'll bring that one with her. Anything better than the Crescent Sickle for him? Should have some, like, silver lances and stuff now, right? Did I not save when I got the silver lances? Or does he not have a high enough weapon skill to use a silver lance yet, I wonder? No, Steel Lance. Steel Lances still aren't as strong. Well, I mean, those upgraded ones are, but just the regular Crescent Sickle is still pretty damn powerful. Sworn I'd picked up at least one Silver Lance. Whatevers. Should be fine. Alright, here we go! Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Now commence today's training battle. Defeat every enemy within the time limit.
Defeat all generals within the time limit. Alright. Means everyone needs to pull their own weight here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So even if I'm gonna try and help Ferdinand get the victory, everyone needs to contribute. If you do not contribute, you belong in the garbage. Shoot! I've only got 6 minutes? Oh, that's not good.
Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest.
Hey, it's a night level, which means she gets to be in a good mood for... Constance, I mean. She gets to be in a good mood. Yay! Ferdinand defeated the assassin.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Sorry about your damn luck. You can't ass me. I ass-assed you first. That's what assassins do, right? They ass. If they're ass-assing, then they just do one ass. Okay, 1 minute down, 2 generals dead. Or is it more than 2? Yeah, I guess,
Not a problem.
guess Sheza got one.
I've got this.
But those 2 are still working on their first. Man, I better get something that extends my time limit at some fucking point, or I'm gonna be so mad.
I can still fight.
Alright, Constance defeated the sniper. Another one down. And another one's gone, and another one's gone, and another one bites the dust. Alright, come on, hurry up on that Swordmaster, Lawrence. We need everyone to pull their weight here. Dare you. Okay, there we go.
Now it is my turn. There is Lawrence Elsie Gloucester stands.
Thank you for that, Kovash.
The marked general is entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Ha! The exact thing I just asked for.
Not a problem. Move out.
Hey, no.
Not a problem.
I think I should take direct control of Sheza.
Take a breather.
You two must have been rather bored to come up with this competition.
But this was your idea in the first place.
That was a difference. Never mind. It would take far too long to explain.
Yeah, Constance is of 2 minds. And this is the other mind.
Turn.
There we go. Whew, 3 extra minutes. Thank goodness. Now I can afford to do some actual grinding of enemies to make sure I get an S rank for enemies killed. Still taking care of that one. She's still taking care of that one. Jezza.
Not a problem.
deal with this one, which means that I go deal with this one as Ferdinand. So down I go. Going down, down when I'm taking a crap. Wait, what? Probably not how that song goes, but no one can prove that's not how it goes right now. And if they did, I wouldn't believe them, so. Hell yeah, Ferdinand von Ayer. What about House Oldville, though? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I'm funny.
Must make use of this momentum. Second unit, advance.
Hey! How dare you have more people show up? And I was almost done!
For my noble personage.
How fucking dare you?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Just do as I planned.
Another mock general is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
Seriously? Another Dark Bishop? Gross. You still made it a quote. Don't talk to me about gross if you still think it's good enough to make a quote out of. It's an odd time for PJs. Well, it's called a blumpkin. You never heard of one? I didn't invent it. It's already a thing. Though I do agree, it's not an ideal time for that kind of thing. Not something I would be interested in personally.
I've got this.
Will you stop slowing down? Are there naughty things happening right now? I mean, there's always a 50-50 chance in my stream that something naughty is happening. Usually me talking.
Back in the day, Constance and I were the twin flowers of Enbar High Society.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Now hold on a minute. I want no part of this fell bouquet, sirs.
Alright, another couple minutes.
Not a problem.
Did not need to know that.
I've got this.
Look, you've been here. You know the score.
Now it is my turn.
You know that half of everything I say is dirty.
Just do as I planned. I shall...
See for yourself how strong we are. The Empire's officers are mighty indeed. Why the soldiers of my realm...
Or are you talking about the fact that Blumpkins are a thing?
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed, many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the force, nothing is ever assured.
Oh gosh.
Follow my lead.
You got me. Are you ready?
Okay, thank you.
Victory will be ours.
I gotta remember that you're suffering from a significant delay for some reason.
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
I gotta keep up with you.
Main mission successful!
I wonder who failed the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
It should be Ferdinand von Ayer.
Start things up and... Huh?
It better not be fucking a draw.
Pathetic little game.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
In your place.
No! Defeat Hubert and their allies! Ah, crap baskets.
Are you ready?
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, I thought the map was about to end, so that was definitely a waste.
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere.
I believe you are the ones interfering with an official Imperial training session. We are over here doing our jobs.
Dorothea, I swear we did not intend to mock this training. It is simply that as nobles, we...
There's no need for excuses, Lawrence. I'm sure serious practice is far too boring for big, fancy nobles like you. Why are you here? Oh, I don't know. The Burt invited me and it sounded like fun.
Ah!
Fair enough. Seeing as this was rather fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
Who are you calling a churl? God, I'm more at the fact that Mav mined a dirty Plumpkin breeding ground. I don't think about Plumpkins that much.
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Are you ready?
Victory will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Gotcha.
You got me.
Whee! I'm going
and
fast,
I'm not
Mama! I'm
actually
going
mad that
fast!
I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Alright, we finally done for realsies?
Practice is concluded. All units withdraw.
Seriously? I even went out of my way to kill extra enemies and I only got a B? This is B shit.
Great things await me.
That is a great level up, but I'm still mad about the B thing.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
I am capable of so much more.
Mastery.
Oh, cool. I got a Crescent Sickle +1. I'm judging you for thinking about them at all. Oh, goodness. Woof. I'm running a little low on gold after buying all those Those seals. Or. Not those kinds of seals, though.
What an exhilarating military exercise. But now, let's have the results.
Ferdinand von Ayer is the
Yes,
winner.
Please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
In that case, let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up, Ferdinand's the winner. No surprise there.
Ha ha!
Ha ha! Feast your eyes on a true noble.
Your paragon is I, Ferdinand von Ayer.
Well done, Ferdinand. Painful though it is, I must humbly admit defeat. You delivered when the pressure was at its zenith. You are indeed the most noble of nobles.
Didn't get my
Well said,
fucking S rank,
Lawrence.
though.
And as for you, Ferdinand, I often thought you were merely an ostentatious show-off. But it's clear I underestimated you.
And to celebrate your
Oh.
magnificent victory,
I love
think
sassy
some tea is in
Constance
order.
sometimes.
A fine idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch
No,
to the
no,
tea-making.
do not let her lend her magical touch to anything.
I think we can make do without your magic today. We just had a large practice skirmish, and I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
Do they have decaf tea in this world right now? They have coffee.
It comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
Like, I'm just hoping they have decaf because of how late it is.
Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Ayer himself.
This will be ever so much fun!
I wonder if there's enough units for it to have been a perfect draw.
Didn't you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
Oh, that's a good point. Alright, return to camp. Check on things. Alright, let's check out the blacksmith here.
Need something?
Let's see here. Does she brew poison? No, Constance has a habit of making things that are not tasty because she uses like weird magic in them. Like, it wouldn't kill you, but chances are it wouldn't taste very good. It'd be like weird multicolored tea. He bakes, give him to me. Hey, he's mine first. I'm the one who helped him win.
Is this it?
Alright, that's a lot of smithing stones and a decent chunk of change, but now he's got a really powerful spear, so... Holy glow. Holy diver. That takes mithril to upgrade, which I don't have a lot of yet.
See you around.
Alright, do some
To
chores.
make yourself useful?
It's a shame I can't bring 3. I could bring Ferdinand, Lawrence, and Constance all at once.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
So, Ferdinand, shall we finish this elegantly, like the nobles we are?
Indeed, Lawrence. That is what people expect of us, after all.
Perfect! And I got a violet.
Spectacular work! As should be expected when the nobility of Adrestia and Leicester act as one.
There is nothing we cannot achieve.
They even had a fun little conversation specific to them.
We all must do our fair share.
Yay! Conversation available! Oh, it's between me and Ferdinand. Kinda hoping they might actually have one with him and Lawrence, but... Even have... No, he's got a C, but no actual conversation. And... no conversation with Constance either. That means their entire thing. They can't shut up about their nobility. No, that's like their entire personality traits for all 3 of them.
Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on rousing conversation. Afterwards, I say we reward ourselves with a gripping training session.
You want to grip something?
A meal well deserving of our ravenous appetites. Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Oh.
Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something.
Oh, he's got daddy issues.
At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
Now that you mention it, I think I finally know what was feeling off about you. It's that pressure forcing you to keep your guard up, like you're constantly braced for the worst. Take your breaks,
You can
for
call
example.
me daddy.
It never looks like you're doing anything.
He'd probably be a better father than his actual father.
I wouldn't
Not that
worry
that's a
about
high
your
bar to
father,
clear.
though. I know you'll find the right solution.
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo as they happen. It seems partnering with you was the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues
Maximals?
to be an inspiration.
Is this Beast Wars?
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything, and that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you.
Where are the
I just hope you
Predacons?
can start
Is
cutting yourself
Dinobot
a
in
little
here?
slack.
God, I love
The
Dinobots.
future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
As long as you're feeling better. I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place. And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me
Have
as well.
ginormous
And just you
bazongas.
watch. I swear on the Iron Name,
I assume you're talking about Sheza. Otherwise, I don't think I'd allowed to be shirtless on Twitch. I assume you're talking about her bazongas. And not my own very flat male bazongas. Okay, Twitch, we cool? I know I'm shirtless, but I'm not a woman, so therefore my life should be a little easier. I'm so sorry. I couldn't get through that sentence. It's terrible. Oh, man. Whew. It's sad because it's true. Oh, I'm such an asshole for even making a joke about that. Oh, God. I wish it weren't that way, though. If men can be shirtless on Twitch, then women should be allowed to as well. That's what I advocate for. Matt Bazonga's in-game. Huge big. Yes. Well, probably the second biggest in the party. After Manuela, of course. See, she's usually here, but she's not today. Where is... There's Manuela. See, hers are probably bigger. The Middle Frank Opera Company has been tasked with providing performances as a way to thank the Imperial Army for its services.
I wonder...
As a formerly featured songstress, perhaps I could do more to show my appreciation for all of your efforts.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm good. Maybe save your efforts for the folks who are a little more run down. What a terrifically sad response. I've seen her. She looked like a sultry lounge singer I'd like to run away from. That's basically what she was once upon a time, before she became a teacher at a school. It's been quite a while since I felt this kind of atmosphere. Is this what soldiers mean when they speak of the calm after the battle? We had said some sad farewells and a lot of pain, but I suppose we should try to be happy that we're alive and able to return safely home.
Deal. So here's my pitch.
Envar's been around a lot longer than Garreg Mach. Of course, the Imperial Palace and sprawling city didn't exist in the old days, but now the townhouse is one of the largest markets in Fodlan. Every merchant dreams of making it big there.
Hello there.
Do you have any extra stock now? She does.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Woof. Next stream might have to be
Nothing but the best for you.
grinding up money stream.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Still, useful to pick up all the seals and the building stones.
Back soon.
Speaking of building things. Facilities Master.
Any matters regarding the facilities.
You need to upgrade the spear and bow and fisting. Quote, is that the land down Ender? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I should get back to that eventually. I would need 10 veteran gear for each one, so that's 30 total, minus the one I have, so 29. What would I need to trade for 29 veteran gear? Veteran training gear. Probably need a shitload of smithing stones.
Supplies the lifeblood of any army.
Veteran training gear. 8 stones per one. I've got enough to get 80. I would only need 29. 232. Oh, yeah. Mav needs upgrade fisting. No. My fisting is fine. It's the ability to teach others to fist that needs upgraded. I need to improve my camp's ability to make everyone good at fisting.
Time to work you into shape.
That way everyone can get better at fisting. Oh gosh, excuse me. Spending the whole day with a 9-year-old tends to wear you out, even if you take a nap. No, I don't want him to upgrade to warrior just yet. Oh, thank you for that. Why is that? I'm assuming that would have to be... let me know what you wanted that to be, and I'll go ahead and fix it right now, okay? That. Very funny as a quote, though. Oh, just that. That way everybody can get better at fisting. Okay, I will fix that right now for you, okay? I'll do it right now. That way I don't forget later. Alright, just gotta get to the quote. Takes a while because we're over 800 quotes in, so there's a couple pages I have to go through. Every page is like 100 quotes, so since we're over 800, it's on page 9. There it is. Okay. Edit. That way, everyone can get better at fisting. And confirm. There you go. It's fixed. Right. So you can pull up quote 823 and it should say the correct thing now. Alright. Need her to have where'd Mercedes go? There she is. Need her to have mage so she can eventually get down to Gremory. I don't know what happened. My guess is you accidentally hit enter before you were ready. I don't know if you were on your phone or a computer or something. If you're on a phone, I'm gonna say probably fat-fingered. See? There you go. On iPad. Then I'm gonna say probably just got accidentally fat-fingered. I do it all the time. And I don't even have very fat fingers. My hands are tiny and woman-like. And I still fat finger. All the time. Didn't I already get him everything? No, that was Eureka. I got everything. Other horse boy. Yeah, that's the one.
With proper training, you'll
Okay.
be unstoppable.
As long as your face remains unbothered, I trust that something has come to pass. However, common sense simply does not apply to those people. We cannot ever know how or when they might make an appearance. Please don't let your guard down, even in N-Bar. Also, this may be overly cautious of me. Be wary of Hubert. I don't think the man entirely trusts you. Ah, yeah, triumphant return. Or, maybe it's not quite triumphant enough for me to say that? Anyway, we're headed back, but my father has entered Aryan Road and is keeping an eye on the Kingdom Army. Apparently Duke Girth, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, was sent to Murden in his place. He fights pretty well, right? Like, well enough that maybe he'll be able to hold it? Sounded sus, had to add. I'm surprised you didn't make a comment about my dainty, womanly hands. But you know what? That's probably for the best. No one needs to know about that. Alright, another paralogue. This time, we're gonna do another one with Lawrence. But this time he's with his other Golden Deer boys. Or as I like to call them, the Jerky Boys. Because you can make jerky out of deer.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Man, shut the fuck up, Lawrence.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we've always been.
You were never friends.
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Then why did you correct him, you dumb shit?
Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it.
Does that mean all their base are belong to
I
us?
took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
Probably weren't making enough money.
Why would they do that?
Probably weren't making enough money.
I do not know.
They probably weren't making enough
I attempted to
money!
discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
A mercenary is essentially just a bandit with a paycheck.
As it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
You're the one who was— oh my god,
Wait,
Lawrence. Shut the fuck
Are we
up.
not friends 'cause you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
No one's showing him the amount of respect he actually wants.
Never mind. I asked you here because
Lawrence was too formal and everyone else is not formal enough. Wait, no, Ignatz was too formal. That's the...
I'm happy.
Wrong Golden Deer. Oh my god. I know what names are. I may not always know who they belong to, but I know what they are.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent.
Oh, you're definitely
Also,
a prude.
these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
Dreadfully
They have some
common.
connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Hey, I'm just the muscle. If you need information, you'll have to get it yourself.
So long as you fight well, that should suffice. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
Probably gonna use Ignatz
I'll
for
take
most of
my
this
payment
map.
in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
One ham? Just one ham for Raphael? Come on, dude, don't underpay him. You know that boy needs at least 5 hams. Oh shit, I never gave Raphael a battalion? Right, guess we'll give him magic. I don't have trouble remembering, because they made magic, fisting, and archery another, like, triangle in this game, but I always have trouble remembering what beats what. So I don't know if I should give him bows as support to cover his magic weakness, or magic as a support to cover his bow weakness. Alright, I'm gonna take this leather shield off Dorothea. Take the dexterity ring off of Bernadetta. Give him some better backup. will also give him magic users. That way, at least one of them has the correct support. Alright, I'm sure I've got better Knuckles than just a regular one. There you go. Silver gauntlets. Silver guns. Silver gun. Oh, I need to get these rusted bows fixed up. One of them might be a really good one. There's a lot of fisting today. Well, there tends to be a lot of fisting in Fire Emblem games where fisting is one of your weapon choices. What can I say? Alright, Blessed Bow gives him a lot more might, but very low durability. Whereas the Magic Bow will give him better might than he has, and a lot of durability to attack with. I think I'll just give him the Blessed Bow. And I just won't use too many of his combat arts. Draining blow. Yeah, they tend to be pretty draining. Oh my god. Draining blow? Did no one double check that? Oh my god. Woo! Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, he's already got it equipped too, so Raphael can already give a draining blow. I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh. Woo. My ears are turning red. Okay, okay. We're not all split up into exact corners this time, but I'm still probably going to take control of Ignatz, because he has really good critical hit. That's why I gave him a might-based weapon. That way, if he does get a critical, it'll deal insane levels of damage. Oh, plus he has this cool paint skill.
Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Okay, looks like bow beats fist, which means fist beats magic, and magic beats bow. He a big spoon and he gives training blows? Keep him. I thought you said he wasn't your type. I mean, I guess he can still be for me. Yeah, I love Ignatz's paint skill in this game. Can't always control what it is, but it does tremendous amounts of elemental damage. And if you get this one, where it freezes them, it just leaves them as sitting ducks. You just gotta feed him to make him happy, and Mavic cooks, so... You know what? You're right. In that sense, he is kind of perfect for me.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Except shut up.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Ignatz's skills are cool. Yeah, I think he's one of the better characters in this game, to be honest. In fairness, that's also true in the regular game. He's probably pound for pound the best archer, even though Ash is better at everything, because he's Ash, and therefore is the best boy. But I can't deny that Ignatz is a better archer. Ash is just better at being a better guy, a better character in general. But, I gotta say, Ignatz is pretty good at shooting his goo. See? He just shot goo all over those guys. Just covered him with his goo.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we? Indeed. I
you are correct. Could this group have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Oh, I got frozen.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
What do you think of this?
He accidentally shot his goo on the screen there.
By the good name of Lawrence,
Enjoy your lurk vest! Thank you for so many quotes today.
Let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
The band of thieves are retreating. You can't retreat. Especially when I'm the one in front of the checkpoint that you're trying to run from.
I found strength in adversity.
Got 4 people running.
Now
So.
it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go.
And conveniently, one for everyone's advantage, so. Hey, leaving you to Sheza, or Lawrence, or whichever one. I got frozen again. I got frozen fever. Alright, 2 down.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Pay attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some b****s gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Alright, there we go. Sheesh. Can't believe Shazza was the one that almost let him get away.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Oh my fucking god.
Now it is my turn.
You gotta be kidding me.
There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Both of them said there's nothing they can't do. I'm working on it. Get worked on. All right. Okay, that one up there is getting a little close for comfort.
Incredible, Ignatz.
My god, getting way too close. Way too close.
After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Jeez, dude, he's getting away. No, what the fuck?
No, they got away.
What the hell? You were supposed to run after him, you dumb fucking bastard. What the hell, man? Jezza! For fuck's sake! Guess I'll have to take over for Shezza.
I think this will go well.
Apparently they can't track down anyone today. Ah, damn it. Rock getting in my way. Bingo, there you are. I cannot believe that Shezza is my biggest problem in this map right now. There we fucking go.
Keep your eyes on me. They're trying to get out the back way. After them. Yeah.
Alright, now fucking
Not a problem.
I don't know. Take care of the stronghold. That way we have places to go to, in case anyone needs to move quicker.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
He's not wrong. Except maybe Baltus.
No mercy for our enemies.
You're so talented, Ignatz.
Go. Jezza couldn't even do that by herself. Jeez, the computers are much morons sometimes. Sir Lawrence is figuring it out, though.
Good, but not enough.
There you go, you got him.
We stopped them.
And yet, I imagine this fight isn't over yet.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Revenge? Defeats a band of thieves! Hey, hi Mari! Welcome back. How you feeling? Feeling any better? I'm playing a skinny man who shoots his goo all over these other guys.
What do you think of this?
Gotcha. My stronghold. Don't really feel too different. Well, maybe you'll feel better tomorrow. All I can hope is that you feel better. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. I'll be okay. I hope so. Dude, why are you stopping? Ah! Perfect dodge!
I'm troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Fine hit! Will you come with
Right,
me?
you're with me now, Sheva. I can't fucking trust you to handle things on your damn own.
I'm ready whenever you need me. I won't lose. I won't lose.
Camera's angle's a little weird there. Oh shit, are they activating the ballistae?
This is awful. We have to do something.
Now it is my turn.
Lawrence?
There is nothing I
Go
cannot
after
do.
that one.
All right.
Raphael, you're gonna assist. We'll go after the other one. We'll obviously finish ours first because we're not being controlled by computers.
Now, let us bring it down.
You won't get away.
No, not yet. Okay, time to attack.
And done. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think I need a drink real quick. Something got caught in my throat. I think it was those Takis I was eating with my nephew earlier. They were the blue kind, so they're just a bit spicy. Cheers. There we go. I get it. Defeat the band of thieves and blah 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 blah.
Will you come with me?
Are you ready?
I'm ready whenever you need me. I got this. What do you think of this?
I think he's dead.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
He was about to talk about Raphael's family and how he kind of feels guilty. I forget what the exact thing is, but like his family died because they were doing something for Ignatz's family?
Splendid. We have the advantage.
So Ignatz feels some level of responsibility for what happened to Raphael's parents.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Now it is my turn. There...
I think what it was is that Ignatz's parents were the merchants originally assigned to do whatever it was that Raphael's parents went to do, but they had to do something else, so they gave it to them instead. And Ignatz has always felt slightly guilty about being indirectly responsible for it, even though he had literally nothing to do with it. And there's nothing he could have done to stop it. No one knew it was going to happen. That's sometimes just how guilt works. Making you think things that you couldn't have possibly controlled are your fault. Hey, I'm at 1,000 kills. That better be a fucking S rank.
I had no idea I could do that. I'm glad I persevered.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
think that's what it was. I don't remember exactly. There's a lot of characters in Fire Emblem, and it's hard to keep all of their minutiae straight. Especially when sometimes there's some overlap in stories.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Defeat the thief leader!
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Alright, before we take down the leader, we want the last bases. So,
Alright, here I
Raph, taking down that stronghold captain. Lawrence will go after the leader because you've got a spear. Knots will go after that one because, well, quite frankly, he's got nothing else to do in this particular battle. He's teamed up with Sheza. Can he use the Shadow Flash to transport to the bases? Hope so. Weaken you up a bit for Raphael. Alright, that can soften you up, if not kill you outright.
Alright, here I go.
Outright it is.
Okay, time to attack.
Finally broke through his defense and he just started blocking again, motherfucker. Stop blocking! There we go. Alright, now that we got that taken care of, Raphael, you just pick off, you know, stragglers. We're gonna go help Lawrence because, let's be honest, he's a computer, so he's probably sucking. Sucking and dying. And not the fun kind of sucking either. Oh god! Owie! That hurt!
Are you ready?
Show you what it means to be a sword master! Also archery.
What do you think of this? At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand.
Good thing I didn't have to pee, or else I wouldn't have to pee anymore right now either. And my lap would be much warmer.
We did it. We won.
And also wet.
When we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
I'm saying I would have peed my pants.
I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Ass! My score is ass.
Wait, that's it?
Well, you're level 45! You're probably reaching the max of some stats before you upgrade again.
That's something.
That is much harder to justify and defend. Come on!
I found strength.
There we go. That's a better level up than the last two. Better level up than the last two combined.
I can excel when I need to.
Oh man. Gonna be funny because when that comes up, I'll instinctively think, oh, I must have been playing a horror game. Nope. Fire Emblem. When I'm not expecting to get scared.
Getting stronger.
Killer Lance, Steel Lance +6. When do we get a Silver Lance, man? I got some chickpeas, though. What do you think are better, chickpeas or garbanzo beans? Personally, I like chickpeas better. Because I wouldn't want a garbanzo bean on my face.
That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ.
I mean, that was already established, wasn't it?
They were used in the ways one might think. Keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Oh shit, does this have to do with Raphael's parents?
That's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
Oh shit.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed, you see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Yeah, that was Raphael's parents.
That included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Well, a supposed envoy.
I am terribly sorry, Raphael.
We don't know for a fact that he was actually working for Lawrence's dad. He may have just said that.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day.
Okay, that is in fact what it was. I remembered correctly.
But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the
Seemed like an
nobility's
odd
reputation,
order for him to
and it
give,
seems
given what we
strange
know
to do
about him.
something so sneaky and so anti-merchant besides.
Seems more like something that
Based on what the
one,
bandit said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting
oh, his
alone.
name starts with an A. That stupid bastard
By the
did.
time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago.
That is impressive for a Fire Emblem character to have
All you
made
can
peace
do
with their
is
dead
stir up
parents.
A bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land.
He didn't say the finest ham. He just said a ham.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Get him 2 hams.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Right.
I mean, that's gonna be the thing that makes
Very well.
Raphael the happiest.
In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Alright, can't hold any more supplies, so we gotta go pick those up. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm coming.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Oh, yay!
Dum-de-dum. Oh, it's so exciting to be heading back to the capital after so long. And since my father's a Garrick Mock and I don't have to see him, maybe I can actually relax.
That reminds me.
You know, I've heard plenty of things about your old man, but not a word about your mom. Really? Well, my mother's a civil official who still works in the Imperial capital. She has a ton of useful skills. People say she's an intelligent, accomplished lady. Not like me at all. Aw. She loves her mom, but talking down on herself, which is sad.
Do you have a moment?
There are a lot of historic buildings still standing in Empire. And with the battle on hold, I'm hoping to take a nice stroll around to all the different sites.
Well, you see...
Would you two want to walk in the city with me? Together? Only go if she does. Oh, I'm not quite sure how to take that, actually. What do you say, Marion? I will think about it. I said that because I didn't want Marion to feel obligated to do so, just because I agreed. You familiar with the weapons associated with the saints, such as the Spear of Aesol, used by Saint Thehol? I don't. And of course, there's Saint Sethleen's caduceus staff. Central Church controls the majority of these sacred items. There are no small number whose whereabouts have been lost to time. Before the war, we searched for the weapons and we had lost and came upon the axe now used by Her Majesty. I'm surprised Edelgard would choose to return.
Excellent.
I thought her the type to continue a fight at any cost, but I'm quite glad to be proven wrong.
You sure?
You never struck me as being the stubborn sort, at least not past the point of reason. In that case, it seems your assessment was correct. Regardless, I'm just glad to be away from the fighting. Let's do some more cooking to get some more upgrades before the final paralogue. We'll bring Yaritza. Need some Albanian berries if I want to do that one again. I should bring Yaritza to eat, but it's hard to know if he likes anything because he'd be down at the bottom, or I can't see him if it's got a lot of people. I know that him and Happy like the stuff literally no one else likes. There he is. Sure, why not? Bring these two. I don't think they have anything to say to each other, but they're both broody boys.
Solid.
I'm okay with a solid meal. I'll get better eventually.
This is my favorite.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, Who am I to say no?
There we go.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I don't think they can have a conversation, but at least they're level C now. And see these nuts! Ah! Nailed it. Perfect joke.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over
Excuse
to the
me.
mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today.
I wonder if she's trying to, like, force herself. She's trying to become more comfortable with certain people.
Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
I'm not usually for bangs, but I'd bang her.
You have a strange power, right?
Well, it helps that she kind of has like a hairband that's sort of separating her bangs from the rest of her head.
Yeah. You curious
Bash
about
bad
it?
pun. We'll see self out. Please. I would have made the same joke if I'd thought of it.
Wondered if you despised having it.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times.
Marianne has a very
I know it makes
different
people
notion of
suspicious
her
me
abilities.
And curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
I want to be like you. Ooh,
Like
ooh.
But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
She does.
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
You can use magic.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't
At
have to
least in the
force yourself
vanilla
to act
game
like someone
of
you're not,
3
okay?
Houses, you have some of the best ice magic in the whole game. I forget if that's also true here. But ice is one of the best status elements you can give people because it freezes them in place. You can pound on them extra hard without them going flying and you needing to catch up with them. Alright, let's go do the last paralogue, and we'll see what we still have time for.
Headed to.
Vestra Sorcery Engineers. And Bridget Hunters, so either way we'll probably get something good for Petra, but if we can get S rank, then we can get something good for Hubert.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
See, everyone's in a good mood today.
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
I may be late, but I'm also smart enough to smell trouble when it's brewing. And you've definitely got something on the boil.
Please illuminate me. How have you come to this conclusion?
because I'm standing here with Yuritsa on one side and Petra on the other. And you don't invite people like them along unless you need serious muscle.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Seros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery.
Are they just gonna go try and kill Bernadette's dad?
Their goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley.
Yep, they're just gonna go kill Bernadette's dad. Can't we just let them?
Good. I'll enjoy this.
I guess it'd be inconvenient to have him replaced.
Stopping assassins.
There's few people who are as skilled as he is, but also as expendable as he is.
Now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Moss. Bernadette,
Not sure that's
Petra.
right, but I get what you're going for.
Moss to the flame.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly. Seeing that you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and whole, and do it well.
Alright, well...
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
I can't promise that I won't let them touch a single hair.
That's precisely what I wanted to hear. No wonder Lady Edelgard puts so much faith in you.
I might let them get 1 or 2 smacks in
Seems
as
like a lot of
punishment
weight
for
to throw on my
how he treated
shoulders.
Bernadetta.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing. I will do what I must.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes, very well. Now, as far as Garreg Mach's current military capability,
Let's borrow the speed ring from Lawrence. Are there any armored knights here that she can actually take advantage of, or should I give her a different weapon for this fight? Mercenaries. Board masters. Reitz is going to be very useful here with all these snipers. I'm guessing those will be for Hubert to deal with. Brigands. Looks like no heavily armored units. So, we'll see if we can't find a better weapon for Petra. I mean, a level 6 armor slayer isn't a bad weapon, but find something more fitting for the situation, shall we? Alright, how about this killing edge? That way she can do critical hits too. Oh, we need to get him some better battalion. And a better battalion for Hubie. He's got Oh, shit. Yuritsa's like in Brawler class. We better change that. There we go. That's better. Shadow Blade, that's good. Does Exorcist Tome have backwards advantages since it does damage against magic users, thus would not be effective against bow users? What the heck? Why is it saying he's effective against sword users? That's Hubert, right? Did he get like a skill that lets him break swords even in Dark Mage mode? I did have him as a Lancer for a while. Entirely possible he picked up something like that. Okay, let me swap out his tome here. How about that? And we'll see if he can do lances and bows. Oh god, there's nothing better. Alright, Steel Tome +5. Let's see what that changes. Now he does extra effective against brigands? What the heck? Oh wait, no, that's Jezza. Still says he's effective against the sword users, so I don't know. Whatevers. Right, now, where's the guy we're protecting? Right, there he is.
Not a
Jezza,
problem. I'm here to
you
help.
stay here. Everyone else needs to work on slowly taking out enemy
Sky
group.
Spirit watches over me.
Right then, let us go to work.
And into the
Then
outer
I'll take
courtyard.
over Yuritsa,
This is really safe.
have him go after that base.
So, provided you remain close.
Why the hell is he advancing? Just stay where you are! Ah, shit. Okay, can't go that way.
What's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no report.
Damn it, I didn't bring... Oh my god, there's a Fortress Knight, despite the fact that I didn't bring anything for them. Because I specifically looked. Fuck you! Fuck you for that! If I'd known they were gonna sneak in, I would have had someone have something that does effective damage against them anyway. You suck for not warning me that this would be a thing. The whole reason I see the map is so I could plan. And then you sneak this shit on me? For shame, video game, for shame. How can I properly plan if you're not going to give me all the information up top?
Inconsequential.
God, for taking forever because I didn't bring the proper equipment to deal with these bastards. There we go. There's one down. I already get the other ones down too?
Mere vermin. No thrill to hunt.
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents in the faith.
With you guys real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Keep talking. Now this base is mine. Or you even finished your conversation. This base is mine. All your base are belong to us.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Man, that would have been so much better if I'd had the Armor Slayer still on Earth.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop. We must succeed.
Nope. Oh, motherfucker. Can't he take care of himself for 5 minutes? I don't really care about protecting Bernadetta's dad because he's an asshole, but I don't want to lose. Oh my god, fuck off with your sniperness! I'm gonna go protect him. Or is this where he is? Yeah, I guess it's where he is. Urgh, can't focus because they keep attacking me from behind. Dumb snipers. Shooting a fucking tornado at me? Dick. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's against the rules of reality. Meanwhile, I'm gonna juggle all 50 of you all at once for several attacks. That falls well within the bounds of reality, right?
Inconsequential.
Right then, let us go to work.
Fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
Your life is forfeit.
I have only ever guarded my own body. In Britain, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Hiya! You will die! Alright, you're dead. Take care of you.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
For her sake, I will not fail!
Yeah, right. Our lives matter not. Crush them in the name of the Archbishop.
Prevent the swordsmen from closing on Count Varley. Well, why don't we do that?
Begin.
Damn it, I should have brought an Armor Slayer.
Right then, let us go to work.
Should have him have the armor breaking magic too. I checked the fucking map to make sure there'd be armored people here or not, and it said none. I find that extremely unfair. I specifically changed equipment because there were no heavily armored units. am I going? I thought Beast was the sword master I was after. Guess not. Means this was a waste of my time. Swear to God, if he fucking dies because those guys get close to him.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear Count.
He's saying he used him. Fuck off with your side mission bullshit.
Only option really to fight. But I have no hope of winning.
I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
It is a small raiding. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose. Still, I doubt that was the last.
Words are unnecessary.
Superb.
Well, that was a word, so it was unnecessary.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Right then. Let us. You'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit.
This land is my land, it's only my land. And now it's my land, because this land is my land.
I should be safe here. I hope. There's the dog. Don't let him escape.
Oh my god.
Oh, not this again. I can't take another step. You have to stop them here.
I'm fucking working on it. Alright, what sword masters am I after? Why are they all the way over there? Uncool, bro.
Begin.
Uncool.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
Right then.
Alright, sorry, sniper. You're gonna have to wait. Hey, we need the things. There we go. Thank you. Pardon me. Haha! Suck it.
Inconsequential.
Alright, goodness gracious. Hurry up before we lose our thing. And now!
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
You're an enemy of the something and something something. I wasn't really listening. bitches are shooting arrows as a fusillade? What the fuck do they think is gonna happen?
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Remain on guard.
They're few in number, but well prepared. News of our raid must have leaked.
Oh no, it's Shamir! And Catherine! And not the Catherine we played! Not Catherine with a C, or Catherine with a K, or Catherine with a Q from the Atlas game, but Catherine with a C from this game. And snipers, man. There we go. Now, Petra and I can pair up with the Fusillade bitches. And, oh god, I gotta go stop Catherine because she's already right there! And Shamir's already right there? How did these bitches get here so fast?
We've never had a chance to really go at each other before.
Today is
If the Empire's always this tough, we've got some road ahead. You really willing to die for this guy?
I'm not the one who's gonna die here!
I failed.
I highly doubt they're gonna die in a paralogue either.
I know when I'm bested. To retreat.
Yeah, but we didn't really take care of the Fusillade yet.
I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
And now you know how your daughter
Gets
feels.
it from. Still, at least the guy's safe now.
I wish we could have kind of let him get, like, punched in the... I got an S rank in time, but not an enemy's defeated? No! You're telling me defeating 1,000 enemies wasn't enough to get an S rank? Don't give me that sass! Oh, hi Flex. It's so depressing. I was so close to S rank!
Child's play.
I like that movie. It's a great horror movie series. You know, if you kind of skip some of the middle ones. Also, you don't watch the remake with Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill wasn't bad in it, it's just that movie existing is kind of... not great. Literally a movie that was only made so that people who still own the rights to the franchise could hold on to the rights to the Child's Play franchise. And thus make money off of it. We got some steel gauntlets, a hammer, and a steel tome, but no silver. Dang. No silver. Hubert and Petra have their support raised. Do they have a conversation? I don't remember. So many people just have, like, C ranks with no conversations.
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Ceros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
I can't believe they brought Catherine and Shamir to this, though.
Keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure.
Yeah, but we want you to be scared because you're a terrible father!
Enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
How are you? I'm doing okay.
If not military.
It's
of course.
Okay. Today. I spent most of the day hanging out with my nephew. I ended up buying him the season pass for Fortnite for Power Rangers. And we played for hours because in order to get the Power Ranger skins, he has to max out the battle pass. And neither of us has ever accomplished that before. It was his late birthday / early Christmas gift because I got him the battle pass, which was one thing, and I also got him the bundle of the Power Ranger skins, which was the second thing. So, one was like a $10 thing, and one was like a $20 thing.
I get it. We'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front
Best uncle
gates.
ever. Well,
I imagine another assassination attempt.
I do a
is
lot of
already in the
babysitting
works.
both my nephew and my 4 nieces, so
Poison, or
I'd like to
dagger in
think
the
so.
ribs.
But they've all started school now, so I won't see them as much anymore. But I promised my nephew I'd help him max out his battle pass. So I might spend a few days here and there playing Fortnite on his account, which is technically my account because his account is connected to my account. But whatever. Help him get that Tommy skin, because the Green Ranger and the White Ranger are like right at the end of the battle pass. Particularly the White Ranger one. The White Ranger is the very last reward in the battle pass. Meaning he's got to get to max level to reach it.
I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking.
I also don't feel bad for this Count Barley guy, because even though he's paranoid that people are trying to kill him, and they are, he was a terrible father to Bernadetta, who's on my team. So bad that she's a paranoid wreck.
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He has reminded me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
That's a very backhanded compliment.
He comes off like some sort of mastermind.
He's only in the position he is as Bishop of the Central Church because he has the qualifications to do so, but no one cares if he actually gets assassinated. Isn't that a sad combination of job qualifications?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Yuritsa's barely a noble. Let's give him...
Include yourself among that number. After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission.
Harsh. I'm gonna turn everyone in this game into terrible people. Well, I accomplished that. I don't know why, but whenever I was playing Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, it was just so funny to make every character just an atrocious person. It was awful, but it was kind of funny.
You think I'm like you? Really? That's great.
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
Yooby dooby doo. How are you? Your hair is pretty shaggy.
Farewell.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
Sure, if it's on the way.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice hatch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Flex, do you have a lot of familiarity with the Fire Emblem franchise? Because that's what this is. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, which is technically a Fire Emblem spin-off.
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all. Still, facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear. But I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
New support conversations available, and a warden is available. Cool. Go get my award. You never mentioned. an award. And the child mentioned a check. That's Jim Carrey's The Grinch. Still probably one of my favorite versions of The Grinch. I'm gonna be honest. There was always something I didn't really like about the most recent version of The Grinch. And one of the things I realized
How'd it go?
that I wasn't particularly fond of with its redesign is his eyes aren't yellow. But they still mention his eyes being yellow in the song that they wrote for that movie. Like, who is this mean fellow with the skin all green and his eyes all yellow? They specifically talk about his eyes being yellow, but they're not yellow in the movie. Did no one cross-check that?
Well, well. Hello, you.
Might be worth getting some more of these B-rank battalions now that I've got lots more people in the party. Yeah, we have ooh.
We have some truly capable people here.
Thank you.
Back soon, all right?
Okay, now, let's check out this new support we picked up between Sheza and Yuritsa. Ooh, fun. Take a shot if he mentions wanting to duel Sheza at all.
What's wrong?
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Ooh, we might get through one conversation where he doesn't challenge her to a fight.
You know, it's kind of hard to believe you and Mercedes are related. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Is it Mercedes?
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Bernadetta, maybe?
Well, then why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Yeah, even Sheza thought the same
Not
thing.
her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
I mean, you're a pretty scary dude. Let's not be...
You're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you. Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
Probably.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
But he's not in the Death Knight class yet.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
Maybe don't say things like capture.
Why don't you just let me help you? You know, strength in numbers and all that. She wouldn't be able to get away if there are two of us out looking.
It is vexing when she flees, yes. But this matter does not require assistance. Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa? Is he really gonna be okay?
Fine, okay. Yuritsa is many things, but he's rarely ever okay. Hey, Bernie, we saved your dad from dying. Sorry about that. Hearing Her Majesty say that what she did only makes me feel all the more inadequate. But I will never ever let such a thing happen again. You agree with me on that, yes? Oh, I hear you. There's nothing more frustrating than leaving a job unfinished. You know, I think we might be talking about different things here. Yeah, you're talking about your crush on Edelgard, whereas I'm talking about my job. So... Speaking of Edelgard, though the war has come for a time, that does not mean we no longer have things to do. We must reorganize our army, as well as change our relations with the other regions. I will need to lean on your strength more than ever in such times.
Right on.
Leave it to me, boss. So long as it's business fit for a merc, I'll get it done. You're capable of handling a great number of things, not merely mercenary matters. That was almost a bit of a tongue twister.
What do you think?
We are returning to the capital soon, yes? Am I having time to go back to Brigid? It would give me happiness to visit home after a time of such longness. Ugh. Sometimes it's so weird to voice her because, like, they didn't know how to make her foreign, so they just made her talk odd, in an odd syntax.
Let's see.
Brigid's your homeland, right? Place beyond the sea? Guess you'd have to sail out there. Yes, I would be riding with a trade ship, as I am lacking a vessel of my own. Although someday I'm hoping to travel back and forth as I please. Like, she's supposed to be from another country, so she's supposed to be foreign, quote-unquote. But the only thing they could do to make her sound foreign was odd syntax.
Speaking of...
The imperial capital of Enbar has existed since before the establishment of the Adrestian Empire. Is this where St. Seros first appeared in the world? It is where that wasn't a question. You've been there before, yes? Were you able to appreciate the city's rich and storied history and all its glory?
Right on.
I've been there, but hearing you talk about the sights has me excited. Maybe you'd be willing to give me a little tour.
In actuality...
Actually, this will be my first time there as well. Although, I have been to the royal capital. Oh, we can take a tour together. As long as you're not a pain in the butt about it, Lawrence. I suppose one's hometown will always hold a significant place in their heart. There's a wide range of emotions coursing through you right now, from an unbridled sense of freedom to a feeling of relief. I cannot quite wrap my head around why, as I have no hometown myself, at least not as far as I remember. Fletch and I have been allowed to return to the Imperial capital and see our family for the first time in some while.
Way to go!
Plus, we succeeded in protecting Aryan Road, so we can go back with our heads held high. Exactly so. You've helped me so many times, Sheza, and I thank you for it. Yeah, you were amazing. I hope we can work together again someday. I'll keep my fingers crossed. There's Mercedes. I think your brother was looking for you. Is it really alright that I came to Enbar? I'm certainly glad to be alongside him, but... No, it's nothing. I chose to walk away from everyone, and now I have no other options. Aw, she feels bad about joining our team when she was on the Kingdom's team. Here you go, have an owl feather. They always cheer everyone else up.
Wonderful.
Yay! She liked it. I kissed a girl and she liked it.
Listen up.
It'll be my first time in Enbar. It's the biggest city in Folin, yeah? Whenever there are too many people around, I tend to freeze up. Might not be a good idea to head to the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a sigh slip there... What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I just hate it if something annoying happened. Whenever she sighs, she accidentally summons monsters. It's her curse.
It's all hopeless.
Returning to the capital means returning to the Imperial Palace, yes. I wonder if there is truly a place for me there. It will surely mean suffering at the hands of the daughters of nobles my family once mingled with. Well, since the nobility seem to hold little love for you, perhaps you will act as my shield? She's so depressed when she's in the sun. Oh, poor Connie. Poor Constance. Balthus, on the other hand. Speaking of Enbar, that reminds me. I haven't been there since I infiltrated the black market to get Vajra Mushti back after it was stolen from my mother's hometown. You infiltrated a black market? You're even more reckless than I thought.
Uh-huh.
That was a long time ago. No point making a fuss about it now. Are you for real? It's a shame he doesn't still have Vajramushti on him. We could use a weapon of that caliber.
Frankly,
Though it's rather lacking in reliability, I've heard whispers that an attempt on Her Majesty's life is currently in the works. Just in case, I brought along soldiers to meet her, though I admit my worry may be unfounded.
You sure?
Hey, better safe than sorry, especially when we're not even inside the city yet. After all, the best time to attack is just before the enemy thinks they're home free. That's when their guard is always at its lowest.
how unexpected.
Wise words. I'm actually rather shocked. What, that I could be wise? Thanks, Linhard's dad. I have my regrets about this campaign, but at the same time I believe I have done all that I could.
Right.
I have seen a path which will lead to the Empire ruling Fodlan, opening the way for a better future. Do you think so? We were forced into a stalemate with the Alliance. The fight with the Kingdom is at a standstill, and the Central Church is alive and well. Many challenges still lie ahead on our path to victory. I get what Ferdinand's saying. We can do this. Thought you would say as much. Now let's work together diligently for the sake of our future. If you possess that much energy, do feel free to apply it to the matters pending before you. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the story mission real quick.
Are you headed to?
That way we can finish up this chapter. Oh, that's right, I still could have done some chores or something. If I back out, does that cancel the save or let me go back to camp? Guess I'll have to sit through the cutscene no matter what. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what!
It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure.
Oh my god, get a room, Monica.
Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
Can't let even a single bit of opportunity to throw shade at Hubert pass by her.
You know what I need? Some good, solid alone time. Just kicking back and taking it easy for a bit.
I agree. When you're busy, taking it easy begins to sound like quite the luxury.
What's happening in the throne room?
Probably some sort of assassination attempt.
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide.
What are you looking at me for?
Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
It's Shamir again! Come here, Shamir!
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
Hey, dude, chill, you almost killed Monica!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
What, you starting to suspect me too? You know, I've done all I can to help you guys bring the blessing of the Empire to the entire country. And here I am, getting all kinds of shade thrown at me. Oh, I can persuade Samir to join me. That's good. Alright, can I back out real quick? Okay, yes, I can. Let's go use the rest of our points to get some meals made. That way we can get some extra army bonuses before this battle. Look, it's Ferdinand von Eyre. Interest. Being noble. #1 interest. Oh, man. He's a nice guy, but sometimes it feels like being a noble is his entire personality. Kitchen master!
True enemy.
Time to make me a meal. Right, let's see. Okay, we've already got these two, so... Awakening gauge fills slightly faster. Alright, active meal effects slightly fills awakening gauge, slightly fills warrior gauge. So those will both start mostly filled. Weapon durability loss reduced. It would be great to have both awakening and weapons fill faster too, so... I don't know if, you have any supports with anyone from the Empire besides her brother? Support with Ash, but he's from the kingdom like her. I guess Caspar, but he's not one of these 4 people who can have this, so... Yeah, this'll work. Great! Awesome.
Solid, solid.
Next time I can upgrade the kitchen, I can start making perfect meals.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
This looks like potatoes and shallots? Little tiny potatoes, not the big ones. Right, one more meal. Each currant and Noah fruit. Get the girls from the Alliance building up their supports. Aw, only a nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Well, it's not like it's a mini game that I can pass-fail.
Marianne, you shouldn't just eat in silence. Try making some small talk. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to talk about.
How about the fact that everyone's got their own, like, family-sized lasagna? Holy cow. I'm not even sure either Lysithea or Marianne can finish those by themselves. Oh, okay. We unlocked the support. We'll do the support, then we'll do the chapter. That's where we'll end it today. Oh. Shezza's already done. Marianne. Oh, they only have one talk? One? So upsetting. Upsetting spaghetti. She does. She's lying.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop. What's going on here? Lysithea. What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want. I might not look it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well. We were just finishing our conversation. If you'll excuse me.
Thank you, Lysithia.
Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests.
I mean, you're one to talk, Lysithia.
Well... No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden. Still, your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close. What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all. Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you. But you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be. I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
I'm not gonna tell you, if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day?
You know, since this is a 2-year time skip and not a 5-year time skip as in the normal game, she still has a little bit of her eyeshadows from her lack of sleep.
To hear you out. And also to
Not
help
nearly as
rectify the
bad as
situation
pre-time
if
skip,
possible.
and not as good as post
quite a
5-year
bit
time
about
skip.
Crest's
There's still a hint of them.
That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Thank you, Lysithia. I already feel a little bit braver.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
Aww. Alright, okay, now let's go do the chapter mission. Next time we'll probably have to be straight up just a grind sesh for money, because I spent a lot of money today. So let's at least get a chapter done. Thankfully it's only a 1 battle chapter, which is why I'm willing to take the time to do it. But I don't want to delay the story too much for grinding. Defeat Shamir. Edelgard is routed. Okay. We're going to persuade Shamir, and that leaves us with 10 points. Alright, so we can do one more thing. Get Edelgard to a safe location using rescue magic. Begin the battle in a special formation. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. That could be useful for taking them down quick, fast, and in a hurry. Anti-archer training. Grant the bowbreaker ability to stronghold captains and allied strongholds. Those never help anyone. I'm going to do sabotage, stronghold sabotage. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a chest. That means we need to bring Ash because he's got lock touch. Who can we afford to sit out? Monica! 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 Have a happy Hanukkah! I saw Santa Claus. He said hello to Ross. And please tell Joey Christmas will be snowy. And Rachel and Chandler and Handler. I didn't mess that up, by the way. That's how it actually goes in the show. That's from Friends. Phoebe tries to write a Christmas song with all her friends' names in it, but she can't think of any rhymes for Rachel or Chandler, so she just throws them at the end and then mumbles something. Oh, man. Oh! Ah. We change Linhard to someone a little higher leveled. Maybe it'll work. She's level 29 after all. 29? 29? Right, okay. Ashin sniper. Oh, does it say what they beat up in the corner of the portrait? That would have been something very good for me to notice before. Alright, so I've got an archer, an axe user, sword user, lance user, a magic user. I need a puncher. I need someone who can punch. Someone who punches stuff. I don't need 2 lancers, so I can replace Yuritsa or Ferdinand. I'll replace Yuritsa. Alright, and I'll bring in Balthus, who's probably my best puncher. There, we got 1 person from every class. Edelgard can't participate in this battle, but that's fine. Wait, hold on. Gotta check everyone's... Yeah, okay, let's... Alright, okay, so... Fists beat... What does fist beat? Axe? What? Doesn't make sense. You know what? I don't think that's what that is. Maybe that's not what that was supposed to be. Fist either beats magic or bows. I don't remember. I never remember that particular trio. If it beats bows, then I should give him magic, but if it beats magic, I should give him bows. I'm just gonna give him bows. I'm gonna give you the knowledge gem so we can level up your sniper. Give you that speed ring. Take that leather shield off of Raphael. Everyone should have at least a C rank battalion. Took Linhardt out, so he's not in the battle, so it doesn't matter. Probably give... Actually, I should give the Bridge Hunters to Petra, because she's from Bridget, so... Since I'm weak against lances, I'll give myself axes. Wait. Does Hubert have the Eyre Knights? Those should go to Ferdinand von Eyre. Alright, now does that give Hubert the... It did. It gave him those. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go. Let's start this battle. Get ready for the next battle.
That was Shamir, which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Saros' assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Alright. Step 1, Ash. You're gonna come down here and open up this treasure chest.
Let's move.
Ferdinand, you're coming after this sword master.
Leave this to me.
Bernadetta, you're going after this stronghold captain, priest, lady, whatever. Scythia goes for this one.
I'm on it. No charge.
Balthus, you're gonna help take care of some of these priests here in the midsections. Petra, take care of that armored knight. Caspar, you're gonna guard Edelgard.
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
I'm working on it. Do I have a time limit?
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. As your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
should have brought some armor slayers. Hiya! Alright, cool. What do you get? I guess I'll find out at the end of the battle.
I'll do my best.
And now, you're going to help Caspar defend Edelgard.
I'll back who's inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
I like the pairing of Caspar and Ash because in the original game, they basically adopt a cat together.
I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Oh, I gotta go defeat Shamir before she kills Linhard's dad.
Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake the...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
There's not a question of can.
Section of the
Alright, I trust you guys to keep these assassins off Edelgard while I go save Linhard's dad. Is that gonna come back to bite me in the butt? We'll see. But I'm the only one fast enough with my Shadow Flash to get there before Shamir does serious damage. Why is it so far away? Now that we're here, so far away, all the struggle we thought was in vain.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
Plus, if I take care of Shamir, I can recruit her, since I picked that particular option. I'm here! I'm here, Shamir!
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
Yo, let me use the thing to persuade her. Hey, she disappeared into the palace.
Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Son of a Gungan! Seize the strongholds and defeat the enemies. We're working on it. Alright, let's see. Okay, as long as they're not all heading to Edelgard all at once, then I can slowly but surely whittle them down. Dang it! Assassins are approaching Edelgard. That's just what I needed.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
You can count on. I'll do my best.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
All this, buddy.
No charge.
Let's see here. Which are the assassins approaching her? Guess that's one. It says assassin. Of course, that could just be the job class assassin. How am I supposed to know?
I won't lose. I will take all this.
Okay, go take over this area real quick. So we can Shadow Flash here when we need to. Alright, okay. Okay. Let's see, where is everybody? Bernadetta! Okay, let's not have you fight the assassin that you're weak against. Let's go have you back up Hubert.
Hope this goes okay.
Guard hasn't taken any damage yet.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
Assassin and their allies appeared and are targeting the fire orbs. Well, I guess I'll go take care of those ones. I'm working on it, okay? I can only travel so fast. When I gotta get all you guys to keep the assassins from... Look at them, they're all targeting the middle.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
You can count, I'll do my best.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Ah. Oh, hold on, wait. I can Shadow Flash. Or Shadow Slide, that's the one. Here we go. That should put you right in the middle. Okay, that's much faster than taking the long way around.
For Bridget.
That was a good level up. Owie. I'm frozen. Oh no. How dare you? Okay. Stay down. Cool beans. Now for the other ones. On the other side. The other side, the other side, the other side of me. Here I come. Stop right there, Jafar. Okay, there we go. No fire orbs for you.
We secured the fire orbs.
Now we just gotta secure everything else. Where are you going?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Okay, it looks like everyone's currently moving away from Edelgard except the two I sent to guard her because all the assassins currently after her are dead.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Think it's safe to send people go help capture other bases at the moment. I hope it is. But watch my luck, I send everyone away and like 15 assassins group up on Edelgard all at once. Right, soften you up for Balthus.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Seems like
Yeah, good job, Bernadetta. That's a level up and a half right there.
Capture this stronghold.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Here's this assassin. Don't want them getting anywhere close to Edelgard. No! You gotta be kidding me!
That enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch
You
your
will not get anywhere near my Empress! I know we call her an Emperor, but... My point is, you're not gonna touch a hair on Edelgard's head as long as I have something to say about it. And I have many things to say about it. Such as you, and are, and a jerk.
That was too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
Okay. Alright, now let me head to that one down in the corner. Yeah, excuse me. Oh god, I think I need to take a drink.
Sword assassins. They're an army.
Yeah, you think? You think this army of people is an army, Caspar? Great an observation, my friend. Truly, you are a master of pointing out the obvious.
There's not a... Leave this to me!
It's Bernie! Sure hope this goes okay.
There are some of these ruffians along the way here.
You can... I'll do my best.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Don't want these assassins here and there slipping into Edelgard's protection. Went the wrong way. I am not in the corner like I want it to be. Whatever. Then Petra to fight this one. You gotta be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me! Bulbus, where are you at, buddy? There you is. Handle this bishop for me. Petra, instead of fighting that armored knight, come fight these armored knights.
I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
No, you won't!
He's going to use magic to send in attackers.
Nuh-uh, not if I got anything to say about it. You won't get anywhere close. No, you don't.
I'm glad we took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
You're not even in this battle, Linhard. Shut up! I specifically took you out because you're underleveled, which is my fault because I haven't been using you properly. Alright, is this the last one? Of course it's not going to be the last one. There's still areas where people could be, and I haven't recruited Shamir yet.
Takes care of the rabble, which leaves us with the true problem at hand.
Shamir reappeared! Yep, that's what I meant.
Escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on. All right, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't...
No, Edelgard, Edelgard, Edelgard! Please, please, stay in cover!
Spirit watches over me.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
You can count on
I
me.
really need you to stay in cover. I really, really need you to do that.
Just leave it to me.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Picking off the stragglers.
Come out of hiding until I...
Oh, Edelgard is advancing!
Majesty, but is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
No! At least I gave her bodyguards to back her up. I need to get to Shamir before she does, that way I can recruit Shamir. This is what I was afraid of!
It's Bernie's time to... Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. No charge.
Sharks better protect Edelgard while I'm dealing with Shamir. If he dies, I will be very, very cross.
Caught one. Do it.
It's a trap.
Is it? Is it a trap? We take these strongholds. Alright, that's one down. There, two down.
You in for today, but next time, I'll show you how it's done.
Alright, one assassin's dead. They've both gone. Thank goodness. Stop shooting me!
That should do for now.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Oh! Oh, that is highly distressing.
There's not a
Okie
question of
dokie.
can. Only a
Ferdinand, you're gonna deal with this assassin up here.
to me.
Balthus, you're gonna come over here and back me up. Take on that Wyvern Rider.
I'm on it. No charge.
Bernadetta. Gonna take on this Wyvern Rider. Wait, actually, you know what? Bernadetta, you're gonna guard Edelgard. Ash, you're gonna take down this Wyvern Rider.
A little nervous about this.
See, that one's got a key, which means it was the one that was blocking this chest that I opened way at the beginning because I had Ash, which is why you bring Ash. He's got the lock touch ability.
You can count on me.
Why is it acting like this part's shut off when I'm in here? I am here! Alright, any stragglers for Lysithea to pick off? I guess she'll go help. I mean, Petra's almost done with that guy. So, we'll go have her guard Edelgard.
I've got you covered.
We need to have her aimlessly wander.
The skies were meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a trap against.
Catherine appeared! Aw, man! Didn't I just fight you? With your weird six-branch sword?
Out, but such courage will cost you your life.
And she's in the middle! Oh, not good!
There's not a question of
Ferdinand,
Only a
you're gonna go
leave this to
attack
me.
Catherine! Petra, you're gonna go back him up.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Because both of her guards are axe users who are weak to Catherine. At least Lysithia's here. She'll be able to take on Catherine too.
It seems Rhea is not playing around.
Where? I need you guys to keep her safe until I can take out these stupid dragon riders.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel it.
Shut up! Alright, one rider down.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
Am I still locked in? Still dealing with the last mission you guys gave me. Chill out! Stop giving me so many things to do! Alright. Ash, quickly, back up Balthus with this last Wyvern Rider. I'll go deal with Catherine.
You're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back.
Shamir come back too? Oh my god! Defeat Catherine and Shamir!
I heard you quit the Knights of Saros, yet here you are.
Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Then let me make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Persuade, 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 persuade! Let me persuade!
One step closer to my goals.
And I'm about to break!
Aren't you the Princess Bridget? You serve the Empire?
I am serving Bridget, and Bridget is standing with the Empire.
I've got you now. I'll take you all on.
I'll never know what hit him. Even the two of us isn't enough. I can't take any more of this.
Shamir, stand down and find a place to rest. I'll handle this.
You're gonna handle this? Handle this!
Run, Catherine. I'm staying.
Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir.
Go before I kill you myself.
Damn it.
Alright. Cool. Catherine retreated.
Good. Contract.
I mean, you kind of blackmailed her into that. I'm not sure you can count on her for exceeding amounts of loyalty.
But we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still,
Dude, I
you
stopped
saved
them
my
in
life,
every pass!
Which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
How about thank you, Hubert? A thank you from Hubert, rather. I appreciate Edelgard's thanks,
Hubert,
but...
Did you hear? My father has...
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard.
Ah, was he the traitor who let them in?
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly.
But somebody had to have let him out to do
The
that.
Knights of Saros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace.
I'd call them conspirators.
Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Oh, there is another.
If you say me, I'm going to punch you.
Now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
He scares me when he talks like that. Triple S! Yes! With 3 S's! Hell yeah! I was worried I wouldn't get time.
My body and mind.
But that's why we use the Shadow Flash.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I'm not there yet.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Well, it's a game about fighting, Bernadetta. That tends to be pretty heavily focused on. I got a better level up than I did in 45.
I'm getting stronger.
Yes, I can. That makes up for the terrible level I got at level 45.
A new power is now being mine.
Apex Sword.
I'm getting better.
Tornado Shot. Spear, Killer Knuckles, Fender's Tome. Killer Knuckles are the really cool thing here, but Spear's pretty good. You need better spear weapons, apparently, because I thought I had a Silver Spear, but seems I do not. Large Bullion. That's good. I should sell those. It seems I have 2. Jameer is now playable. You obtain 10 renown. That's the end of that chapter.
I'm told the secret passage
Get
they
when I
used
get
was
access
sealed
to
off
the
centuries
final
ago.
round of seals.
Yes. The palace plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes. Well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance.
I think I know why they knew about those, but...
There you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh, do you now?
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed.
I mean, I
know
get where they're
told you I
coming
did this
from.
because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. and for that I am ashamed beyond measure.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe I'm like really deep cover, and this whole first assassination attempt was just me trying to ingratiate myself so I could be right next to her for a much better, more successful attempt.
You know, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me, but this is seriously too much. Surely there was a better way than this to test me.
Perhaps. But I believe we made the proper decision at the time, given the facts at our disposal. I was not about to hang my head and apologize until I was certain it was safe to take my eyes off you.
That said, we owe you more than a logical explanation. There must be some way we can make this up.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar.
Promising to not lie might make him a liar.
I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
He's not wrong. He's not entirely wrong.
Yes, I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
I said as much earlier myself, but that didn't necessarily mean I wasn't a double-crosser.
I do, at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The great war Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times.
Still, aren't we like with an alliance with the Alliance?
Saros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Time skip! Part 1. Bean! Now we move on to Part 2! Which feels like a great place to end for tonight. I'm hoping that I can buy some Master Seals now, though, at least?
5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Oh boy, Claude have some other scheme?
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Sadly, we won't be able to get him on our team because he's exclusive to the Golden Deer
A
path.
man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did to finish our battle.
It would be interesting to see which of the two would win in an actual
The
fight.
Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
Bring it!
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Aw, but it'd be so much more decorative.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
You're not gonna go on about the Ashen Demon again. We've already said that we've kind of given up on that.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Holst?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for
Prince
House
Shahid is
Ordelia.
Claude's brother,
They've had more than
but
their
he
share
doesn't
of
know
troubles
that.
on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see they're between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't.
Nah, Dimitri's too stubborn.
So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
Plus, in his mind, he'd be a terrible king if he just gave up instead of trying to fight for his
And
land.
so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathen.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
That, unfortunately, isn't going to come to
That
pass.
is likely wishful thinking.
'Cause we've already recruited everyone from the
Instead,
Blue Lions
expect
that we
the
can
worst
on this
and
route.
prepare accordingly.
And we've only killed Ingrid.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Not a bad idea on his part.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
I mean, Claude could always
The
betray us at the
concern
last
isn't
minute.
that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
True, but you're a lazy bum.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garrett Mock to kill him.
I mean, they already tried
From
once.
the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
God!
Remember that the kingdom has
Fuck
much
'em!
coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
Once we get back to the camp, we'll save. Oof. A lot of battles here. So many battles. It's a good thing that we're gonna be ending soon because yes, finally! I can now acquire the following class at the training grounds. Finally! Edelgard asked to see me. Something about a citizen, blah 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 blah. Alright, let me go take care of the training ground thing first.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. I need master seals. How many can I buy is the question.
You'll be unstoppable.
Chances are I'll be able to buy like, what, 2? And take care of that. Let me take care of that. Wait, are there any? Yeah, there are supports available. Between me and Edelgard, that's what I thought. This is only our B support, even though we're technically already at an A.
Got a few?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Seros raided Enbar? It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Again?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority.
We're already doing that, though.
Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the church and those who slither in the dark, and they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert'll stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
Stand there slack-jawed.
I know that. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard, even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Thanks, Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life.
True.
Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me of all people to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
Aw, it's kind of sweet, actually. But A is locked off. Even though we already are at an A, it's still locked off until later in the story. Okay, Master Seals. Can I get more than 2? No, I cannot. I thought to, and I was right.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
You've got an eye for quality, friends.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, well, I know what 2 I'm using them on. Sheza and Edelgard.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, that's right. I gotta have the master class certification thingy unlocked in the stupid... Booey! Do I even have enough for it? What all do I need for it?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Master class, there it is. Lavish building material and elite training gear.
Let me know if I may be...
I can talk to Edelgard and then we'll see if I can get those from any of the places. I'm not gonna do them, but I need to be prepared. Battle suggestions. Does anyone have any suggestions regarding how to prepare for battle? At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of the implemented suggestion by selecting Camp Info from the pause menu.
I have a strategy.
What if we tried this?
Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique, slightly increases the class experience gained when training in class with wield swords. Focus on developing destructive power to improve axe technique.
Hey, so hear me out.
So, increase sword experience, increase axe experience, or increase brawling experience.
I have a proposition.
Personally,
I
go with swords.
I will endeavor my hardest.
Because I've been trying to get more sword users, and this will help me get them all up faster. Yay!
What do you think?
You've been keeping busy, Sheza. I hope you're ready to push on toward victory. Maybe a fierce battle. It's possible we could lose any one of our close comrades. I would suggest treasuring the moments we have now, and spending time with them while you can.
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. The Merc Whistle! Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll gift you their special accessory. Put on a special accessory, and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Only allies with an A support level with Sheza can receive a Merc Whistle. You'll only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. Essentially, that's this game's version of an S support. Okay, let me check the map. Not gonna do anything yet, but let me see if there's any place that gives off the things I need for the final thing. Lavish building material and elite training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
There's Anna. At least there's no time stuff. Ah, yay, surprises. Okay, that could. No building materials from that one. That could. Must retain a battle rank S on any difficulty for this mission, I guess. That one could. Ah, drat blasted nuggets. Ah, well, I'll figure that out next time. I always forget I have to do the certifications. I started this one fresh, so I didn't have any New Game Plus benefits, because I didn't want that to be something that would help me breeze through the whole thing in the stream. I've gotten so used to those New Game Plus benefits. Alright, well, our camp level is B. So, I'm gonna go save. And then we're gonna raid out and see you all next week. And if I do end up doing that karaoke stream, I'll keep you posted in the Discord. Okay, let me go to the goodbye screen. I'll set up a raid. I'll sing the goodbye song. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you all for being here, everybody. I've had a lot of fun tonight. I know exactly who I'm raiding too, so I don't need to waste any time. We're going to be raiding into our fantastic moderator, Kitty Bugs, who did not tell me that they were streaming. So. But they're playing Bitcraft. That's fun. Here's our raid message. If you have access to the emotes, use that. If you don't, use whatever emotes you have available to you. Have fun with the message. Okay, start the raid, sing the song. I'll see you guys later. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For tomorrow, just like today. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now!